Hey everyone, it's Friday, and today we're going to be playing more Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to continue where I left off, and hopefully one of the things I am after is there is a mask in the game I do want to get. I think it's a really nice mask, and I want to try and get it. But also, I'm going to be working on doing tasks that the professors have given me, because one of them is where I can learn a spell that's from the movies, Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. But yeah, and that's what we're going to be doing today. So let's get right on into it and start having more adventures at Hogwarts. Here we have me. This is the mask I really want to get. I mean, look at the way this mask is. This mask looks really good. I'm telling you, I love the way this mask looks. This is definitely, that right there has to be one of my favorite pieces in this game. I love the way the mask looks. It just looks so good. Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, talents, let's see. I got 2 points. I don't know why that needs to be talent. I mean, it should already be able to do that, where you just press R2 and move it in any direction you want for it. But I guess, but that's how they made it. Room of requirement. Okay, let's see. That's definitely one to have. Okay, let's take a look at the quest and see what I have, what the professors have given me that I need to do. Okay, Professor Sharp's assignment 2 is I need to acquire an invisibility potion and acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. And for Professor Garlick's assignment, I need to use a venomous tarantula, acquire the use of a mandrake in multiple enemies simultaneously. I know I could do the mandrake because I know earlier I had found some mandrakes and I have not used them, so I know I can do that. But I don't know how the hell I'm gonna require a venomous tarantula unless there's a capture spell I need to use out in the wild to capture one of the giant spiders. But to be honest, if I had to choose, I would not want to use a tarantula. I got no problem with tarantulas, it's just other spiders I got a problem with. The thing is with tarantulas, a lot of them, if they bite you, it's not gonna kill you, but it will hurt like hell, from what I've heard. And then of course we got meet Professor Fig at the tower. And I cannot do this yet because I need to be level 17 in order to do this. And we also need a flight test. So I'm gonna actually do flight test because because I need to go to Hogsmeade to get the recipe for the invisibility potion and also for the Thunder Brew potion as well. So I am going to go to Hogsmeade first.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Madam Kagawa. Ah, she's given me the option to learn a freezing spell. And a freezing spell, as being an Ancient Ice Demon, is a perfect spell for me. Because with me, I can use other elements of magic, but ice is the strongest element I have affinity towards. But first, before we do that, we are gonna go here. So I will travel to this. Travel here. And while I'm in Hogsmeade, I'll also be doing the test flight because I will finally get my broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm pretty sure. But to be honest, when it comes to brooms, I think I would prefer the Hippogriff because I do love animals. And the Hippogriff, when I first saw Buckbeak in Prisoner of Azkaban, I loved the design, especially in the game where I could have a Hippogriff.
In the market for potions, are we?
So, this...
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, apparently I had enough for that. Time to sell some stuff.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh wait, I remember he said he had a delivery, so might as well see what he wants with the delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
He sounds annoying. I'm thinking to go with this.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Yeah, I had to go with the annoying one because she does sound annoying because, I mean, questioning his quality when probably the reason the quality is so bad because she keeps ordering it so often and not giving him time to brew them.
Revelio.
I mean, when it comes to certain things, you got to give people time to work on them if you want excellent quality stuff. You don't want to rush it. I mean, that's how it is with a lot of games that are really good. Like another one I enjoyed playing, like the God of War games, they took their time to work on the games. Though with Ragnarok, they didn't have to do a whole lot of stuff. They did have to do a whole lot, but some of the time on it actually got cut down because someone like me who does 3D modeling and looked in the game design and everything, they actually used assets from the previous game, a previous God of War game when they made Ragnarok. They actually used them when they made it, Ragnarok 2, like Tyr's Temple, they just used the assets they had and redid them. They just did some editing to them. Which is probably why it didn't take as long as it would have if they were just doing it from the ground up. Okay, I need to deliver 3 bit. Oh, just but first, and it looks like we got follow the butterflies. Oh, I see what this is a reference to. This is a reference to in Chamber of Secrets when Ron went, "Why spiders? Why couldn't we just follow the butterflies?" Conjuration spellcraft table. Ah, looks like we got some quests to get here. So let us see what we need to do over here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, the 3 broomsticks.
I have the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
The all punishments died. There was a
Don't
time
forget,
students would
the
find themselves hanging by their
butterflies
thumbs in
always
the
seem to be on
dungeons.
the forbidden
Gotta
forest.
miss the screaming. I love saying that was a good one. Okay, and we got another one here, test flight, where a flight test.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I mean, don't they have it to where like magical bags and you just stuff them in? Because I remember Hermione had a bag where she had a whole bunch of stuff stuffed and magically stuffed into the bag.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Okay, let's see.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh, I do like the way the Ember Dash broom looks. It looks real nice.
That item is of the highest quality.
Then there's also this broom, the Moon Trimmer broom. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability.
That item is of the highest quality.
I do also like the Emperor. I like this. I like that one, and I like the Moon Trimmer broom. I do like these two, but I really like the Emperor Dash because, you know, it has the little fiery glow emission on the back. That is a real nice touch to the broom.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. House broom. Okay, with this one, if I got this one, it would probably no doubt have Hufflepuff on it, since that's the house I'm part of.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I think I'm probably gonna go with the Moon Trimmer broom, since I do, because I like how it has the bags here, and I like how it has the lamp.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Moon Trimmer broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it's fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I do like some of the other ones, but I just really like the fanatic robe. I don't know what it is about this robe, but I just love the style of it. But then again, it kind of reminds me of the jacket I got on, so I think that's probably why. Oh, I almost forgot. I think I need to equip my broom. Nope, I got my broom. Okay. I wonder how I can use my broom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, you have enter an area that allows flight. Press L1 and tap circle for your broom tool. Ah. I'm on a broom. Now this is fun. I love how that they add flying. I can't wait to get my Hippogriff, because that is what I'll be using. I'll still do the missions that I probably have to do with it, as long as they're not like all time trials, and they're, because the thing is with me, I don't like it with stuff that's timed. I just don't find it a whole lot of fun. because I tend to get anxiety from things that are timed.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm not losing to a Slytherin. Well, it may take me a little time to get used to this. I'm not used to using the broom. Isn't there a way I can, like, restart or something?
Did it?
Ah, crap.
Brilliant. Made it. Success.
Crap. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it because I need to get used to using the broom.
Did it.
I need to retry that because that was that's my first time ever doing that. So
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
okay, I think I got a handle on this now.
This'll take some getting used to. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
How did I miss?
Made it. Did it. Success. Brilliant. Close enough.
Whew, I finally managed to do it. That was a little tough because I'm not used to using a broom. I hope a hippogriff is a lot better.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Yeah, I tried that twice. I'm gonna have to work on that probably off stream because, to be honest, that's tough to do. And I need to get used to using the flying moves because I've only haven't done a whole lot of that in the game yet. Okay, let's see. I need to acquire an invisibility potion. So what I'm gonna do is, since I got a quest to, you know, deliver potions. I'll go and deliver that. And use the time to practice. Oh look, I got the lantern does work on at night. That just makes it good that I got this broom. Plus, not to mention with the bags on it, it'd be good to store stuff.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Well, that was easy. I didn't have to brew it. But at least I have the recipe, so if I ever need to, I do it. But
it seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
yeah, I'm not gonna forget that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay, on the quests. Let's see, we completed this just by doing the side quests, which I think is pretty good. Now I just need to acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. I think I'll be brewing that, so. Time for me to head to the room of requirement. Or wait, do I need to port back? Yeah, I need to return to him, so I'll be going back to Hogsmeade. Yeah, but from flying on a broom, I'm pretty sure. I hope it's a lot easier when it comes to flying on a hippogriff.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
And we leveled up. We're now level 16. Now into the room requirement to see what I need to brew for this potion. Maybe this is where the, if I remember, this is where the room of requirement is. Though I've only been there once, so maybe. Nope. Ah, here's the room requirement. Okay, I need shriveled fig fruit and stench of death. See here. See where to find those. Okay, you get the plant seeds and place them in the room requirement and plant them. Okay, I now know where I can find the stench of dead. So, see if I can get the seeds. That I need, so maybe I can plant them in the room of requirement.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay. See if I can get the seeds for the shrivel fig. If not, I'll look around for a chest.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Ah, here they are, shrivel fig.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ah, a field guide piece.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Pumpkin fizz, that does sound pretty good. I won't deny, that does sound tasty.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, here we go. These are just what I need to get the stench of death from.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Inferiors must be struck with a fire spell to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections we need to learn about enemy weaknesses.
Protego. Incendio.
Ringo!
Incendio.
Heads will roll. Now that I've done that. Oh, level 3 locked. Okay, I can't do that. Excuse me. But I now have what I need. I have the Stench of Death, so... time to go back to the room requirement and start planting these seeds. See when it says, oh, what plant size pot I need. Okay, I don't have that, but let's see. Okay, I need a medium plant, a size plant. And it says it can be purchased from scrolls and tomes, so I have to make another trip to Hogsmeade. Scrolls and tomes. So I don't know if I'll have the amount to get it. If not, I can always look around for quests to do and chests.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Accio!
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potable with medium pot spellcraft. Okay, it needs 750, which I do not have, so.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, so since I don't have the amount for a small pot, see what I can do. Okay, so I can't get that yet, so I have to find other stuff to do. Oh, we get something in the field guide. I wonder if I can go to the herbology and instead maybe I can do it there, since I don't have the equipment yet and for the room requirement to do it, so maybe I can go to the herbology and plant the seeds there. Then maybe I can grow what I need.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Damn, can't do it here either. I know I can do this. Maybe by doing this, it'll give not only give me some gold, but also get me what I need to get the medium planter for the potion. I have 5 balloons, so that means there's a 5th one somewhere around here.
Revelio. Where's the 5th balloon? I only found 4. The pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch, yet I only saw 4. Oh wait, there's a 5th one. There we go. Pop balloons around Hogsmeade Station. Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's more powerful than the Dark White Sage?
Oh, that's where I need to go, isn't? Oh, I forgot. This is a non-flying area.
The Ministry's good work.
1, 2, 3. This makes 4. Ah, there's the balloon.
Brilliant.
Who knows, maybe once I get this completed, it'll give me some more cash to hopefully maybe I'll have enough to get the planter.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If
That is, if Quidditch is allowed next year.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell. In my office. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Talk about giving them the cold shoulder.
Glacius. I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay, now that I completed that, hopefully I got enough to get the pot I need.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Seriously, I can jump over walls, but I can't jump over that.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. It does not seem like you have enough. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, now I can get the seeds. Okay, now all I have to do is just wait on that. So while before I do travel out of here, I have equipment I need to get identified. Unforgivable increases damage dealt to cursed targets. Ooh. Okay, while I'm doing that, I can probably do Professor Garlick's assignment, which is acquire Venomous Tarantula, acquire the and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously, though I don't know how I'm gonna get the Venomous Tarantula. See, a magical plant that shrieks when on Earth. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can be purchased in Dogweed and Death Camp. Can't be grown in pots of any size. guess while I'm waiting, I guess we could go and do the quest.
Incendio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I dream of making a
Killed a unicorn.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Clumsy little fool!
Too hard.
Let's see what's next.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Ah, the young make such tragic corpses.
Rally behind strength and you can't...
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
You just need to do that so I could get that part of the quest done. Since I'm not strong enough to take him on just yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Okay, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Ah, we can now use Petrificus Totalis.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
You should know better than that.
What's that? Who's there?
Petrificus totalis. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Revelio.
Ooh, unidentified hand item.
Petrificus totalis. One there. Not quiet enough.
So much for that.
Levioso. Why don't you come?
So much for sneaking around.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you. Expulso. Not quite. Incendio! Cover up wise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Yeah, because they've been using dark magic.
Looks like we found the entrance.
That might be why, because it no doubt probably makes them a lot more
It's
hostile.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig
Until
cannot
we
join
probably
you,
go through
he
it.
and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Drinking someone else's tea. Well, in I go. The first trial. I wonder what I'll have to face in here.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ooh, chest. And it gives me gloves that are weaker than the ones I already got on.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. Let's see. Huh. That thing was pretty.
Sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato. Leviosa. Incendio.
What? I took the Wiccanwell potion. I should still be alive.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego.
Okay, that takes care of that.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio.
Okay, I think I see what these do. That's where when I go one way, it will reveal the other way. So,
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Guess that one should have quit while it was ahead.
Glacius. Incendio. Incendio.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
That was easy.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Whoa.
It's interesting how they did this on the game, where you just go through one space and into another. That is interesting, but also it can be confusing.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
More knights, so I know how to deal with these guys.
Incendio.
Egg on the face. Well, in this case, the back.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
They're just all falling to pieces, aren't they?
Accio. 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 Accio.
Oh, that was close. Almost fell off. But I managed to get across. Wiggenweld just land right here for me. How convenient. Oh, nice. 5 Wiggenwelds. I sense the boss coming up. Or bosses.
Incendio. Protego.
Oh, right, I don't have this yet.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This one just keeps losing his weapons. Yep, I had a feeling that wasn't going to be the last one.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to destroy its orb as it's charging up?
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Oh crap. My journey has not ended. Okay, round two. Let's see if I can do. I'll do better this time.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Okay, that's ball. It should not. It should have just made me go back onto the platform like it did when I fell off the one of the other times. It shouldn't be saying my journey ended.
like the look of this.
Okay, let's see. I guess 3 times the charm.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Protego.
Okay, here comes the big guy.
Levioso.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna use that to just try to destroy the orb. Are you kidding me? How do I miss? No, forget trying to destroy the orb. I just want to beat the boss.
down goes the boss.
What a relief.
Another pensive.
Before I do the pensive, I need a loot. Let's see if there's any more loot in here. Nope, I guess that's it, but I wish it didn't just give me a green cloak. Okay, let's see what we got for memories here.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
So she became a professor.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Ah, so that's the way out. I suspected as much because it looks similar to what we encountered when we went to Gringotts. I really like how they did this map. This is real nice.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any.
Well,
for now,
they have the last name Rookwood, so it's possible they're related.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. That's a good one. Oh, the season's changed. It is now fall. I like it that they made it to where the seasons change.
To learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Tickle the pear.
Revelio.
Ah, here. This must be the kitchen.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I'm in the kitchen. Time to steal food from the kitchen. There's a big pot. Can I go up? Can I go up to it? Oh. I wonder what they got brewing in there. But I found the kitchen, and I'm stealing food from the kitchen.
Here's a welcome
muffin.
treat. Delicious.
See, this is what I would be doing at Hogwarts if ever I got hungry. I would be sneaking into the kitchen and stealing food. Oh, we got a chest. Foot wine. Foot wine. Note to self, don't drink the wine.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Oh god, not the meat. Not them doing that to the meat. Okay, I need to go to the room of requirement because I need to check up and see how my seeds have, see how my the fruit's been growing. It should be done by now. And now that I have that, I can make the Thunder Brew. While we're on that, I can check my assignments. Okay. Collect troll bogies. Ew. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Okay. Practice flying near the spires. I need to get more balloons. And of course I need to get a venomous tentacula. Oh, I need a oh, I thought it said tarantula, but it's in tentacula. I think I got those. Sorry about that. That's one of my parents for a second. So let me see.
Assignment's all finished.
Just wait a bit for the potion. I wonder when I'm gonna get the part where I can start taking care of animals, because I really want to start taking care of some of the creatures. Oh, I almost forgot I can do this. Identify some gear. Okay, see. No. See what I got in here. Ooh, lupus protection. Decreases damage taken from dark mongrels. Ah. Yeah, I'm not yeah, nope. I don't like the appearance of it, so hat off. Ooh, I like how they did that, where they have the design, and let's see. I like it how each of them have their own like little picture. Like I like how they did that. That is a nice touch. almost forgot. I need to change the. I forgot to change the appearance again. This so. Now that I got that done, time to go to herbology. And learn when, if I remember, I'm trying to stretch.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
To be correct, it's Leviosa, not
You should be able to
Leviosa.
pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Ah, a Maxima potion. All right, I leveled up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This certainly will lift some spirits. Okay. On quests, I wonder how much I need. The quest, let's see how many I need before I get the mask. Oh, I just need to do 4 more. Nice. Ooh, I like this robe. Gear appearance, top of the class cloak. Okay. So I'll need to find and defeat a troll to complete our assignment. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could prove useful. Ah. But it looks like I'll be having to fight trolls. Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! Thought you want to know. And I just need to do more flying. And on quest, let's see what I have to do. Okay, Beast class. I need you to attend Beast class taught by Professor Harwin. Okay, maybe that's when after that, that's when I'll start learning about being able to take care of magical beasts. Galsworth Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak to you about something. I should find him near the reception hall. Oh, I'll learn Alohomora. That is definitely going to be a useful spell. And to those who don't know what Alohomora does, Alohomora is a charm that allows you to unlock locks. Though there are charms that can prevent it, but most likely that's probably what I need to get to unlock the locks I've seen around that I have not been able to go through. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to go to Beast class.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Accio. Accio. I'm game for another round.
Okay, that's an error right there. He's not talking at all. Usually go,
Accio. Accio. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, that's a bug right there they need to fix. Wait, I said another time. Why can't I?
Accio.
I didn't want to do another match. I wanted to leave. Do that. Maybe that'll help me. Because I think that's an error right there. Because I know perfectly well that I clicked another time, perhaps. And it would not do it. So that right there was definitely an error in that part.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something.
What are you up to now?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay, how do I do this? Ah, the petting spell.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to
I really like the puff skins.
Pudding, I
They're
like to
cute.
think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Kneazles.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Okay, this guy's a little shit.
Let's go.
Then again, what do you expect when he's a Slytherin?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
It appears now. Where is
Oh,
our
didn't mean
new
to skip that.
student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay, these guys have been fed. Oh.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer. stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Wait, I'm wondering, is this where we're going to be able to unlock where you get a hippogriff?
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Really, but if I have to deal with that Slytherin again that was messing with them, I'm definitely going to enjoy
Quite the weather
defeating them.
What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I love this part with the hippogriff.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to
Adele
something.
working for Rookwood.
I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, that takes care of that class. Okay, let's see.
Yes!
Ah, so that's what the Thunder Potion does. Nice.
Incendio! Incendio!
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Incendio! Protego!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, now that that's taken care of, I mean, now I can look, search and see what's down there. So if any of them ask why my robes are wet, I just tell them I accidentally fell in the water. Oh crap! My gear slots are full. Well, it looks like I need to take a trip to Hogsmeade and sell things.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
If there's something in there I can do. I would think they would have made it to where you could like buy wand handles from Ollivander, since we already got our wand.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciate.
House elves.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
No,
socks.
if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why aren't you dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he
Plenty for your perusal today.
Oh,
Take your time.
Please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay, we got another one. Grow and harvest Fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Okay, let's see. Diffindo. Slashes up objects from enemies far, dealing considerable damage.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
So there are 4 quests that I need to do, which will probably no doubt give me the mask. But let's see what this one wants, because I'll learn Alohomora, which will be very useful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Chudley cannons are going to be...
I swear I can't stand Peeves.
Incendio. Incendio.
Wonder what these are for.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are they looking to that? I bet all the answers.
Revelio.
They must have to do something, otherwise there wouldn't be numbers on them.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library. Do you think they I've never had a half-breath thought.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
That or he drank too much butterbeer.
Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those
I know where I can find more of these, because I'm
began
pretty sure...
about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First,
I guess you're gonna be going statue hunting later.
Against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Time to learn Alohomora, a spell from the first movie.
Alohomora.
Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle. Move the sparks. Move the sparks and rotate the dials until both our corresponding gears activate. Release. Ah, so that's how I do it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Okay, casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout and ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see. 8. 5 equals 13, so... Zero on that. And as for, okay, let's see, 3. It equals 5, so 9.
Revelio.
The fuck caught you sneaking about?
Oh,
didn't
crap. I got caught. I always hate doing sneaking.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh great, it'll say I have to do the go to locations again. Or maybe not. Okay.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Oh, it's Professor Weasley and Professor Rowan.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Bingo.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, both. Anyway, my marching professor has heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor
Oh crap, it's the professors.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden... Rather a lot.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh,
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's always giving me anxiety.
Aloha Mora. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that
I can understand that, because Peeves is annoying.
Does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, that task is complete. So, but I know there isn't where there is another one.
Mine now, demiguise.
Let's see if I can go into the potions classroom and see what's in there.
Stirred clockwise.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, nothing in here, so why did they have a lock on it?
Alohomora.
Boom. Damn, I can't get to that one. Lumos, where is Lumos? Here we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Plus 12, that equals 18. No way, that would equal 20, so the correct one for this one would be 2. Let's see here. Okay. 7 and 1. That makes 8. So, answer this would be 1.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm good. I'm good.
Revelio.
So at least it's not making it to where I have to sneak past trolls like I did in Prisoner of Azkaban. Ugh, I hated that.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
The Grey Lady.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I guess that won't work. I have to use Levioso.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like it's become daytime.
I've always said that travel.
Okay. Okay, now I think it's time we do some flying. Oh, I see now. Ah. And now that I have some clear gear spots, I can try to see this. And it's just green and more green stuff. I can't even use this. This is the level 19 piece.
There we go.
Okay. Now that that's done, time to head to the next spot.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shuddered. Those that think that every...
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time with this.
Is that you? Stop right
Better be a beast.
Petrificus Totalis!
Stop that
Benito.
racket!
Petrificus Totalis!
I'll certainly move up in Rookwood's rank.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Potato! Head in the clouds, this one!
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Petrificus Totalis!
Can't say I can't fly.
Expulso!
I plan to make quick work of you.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
I could use some fire whiskey right now.
Potato!
Okay, let's see if I was doing it for the assignment. Let's see, did that do it? Yep.
That's it. Goodness.
I don't trust
Okay, that takes care of that. Time to go back to Professor Kagawa and get my next spell. I can't wait until I can get my hippogriff. It's fun flying around on a broom. Go over the Black Lake.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
Accio! It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
There, now that that page has been collected.
Confringo!
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Presto momentum.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Okay, where is spell? Ah.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Okay, I need to grow and harvest fluxweed. Can you see if I have any fluxweed? No, I do not have fluxweed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Troll bogeys.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And you obtain some fluxweed. So I'll get the seeds I need.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, I'll need to get a large plant, so in the meantime, I think I'll plant some mallow sweet, because that is for the Merlin trials, so I'll plant some there. Have that start growing. So I need to go back to Hogsmeade and pick up a single planter for large plants, since I do not have that yet. So that's what I will do.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh,
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Large pot spellcraft. It grow also. Okay. I need 1,000, so let's see what I.
Let me know if there's anything
I think you get more because I'm pretty sure I'm at the level where I can do my brother's keeper now. Yep. So I will do this quest since I am now at the required appropriate level for it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, here's the place.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Is that the thing with John? That must be Bardolph.
Arresto momentum.
Do they all combine into a big corpse?
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Oh wait, that was Bardolph I fought? Which can only mean, ew. That's not good.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Ah, my collection's been updated. I got stuff I need to collect. Ah, Stench of Death. And of course it gives me an item that is lower than what I already got. That might be why I told I need to be level 17 for that, because of the level.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all...
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
New handle. Let's see what we got for the handle. It's a shame I had to deliver the bad news. But that's what happens sometimes. Okay, let's see. Classic. Oh, I love this handle. I love this handle. I love the design of this this wand handle. This is a very nice handle. Golden, but then again, gold and black. You can't go wrong. Okay, now that I did that mission, maybe I'll have enough for the pot that I need.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
When you find a good opportunity.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
And I didn't get anything.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Okay, so that still ends up in appearances even when it's level locked. So I think you can sell that. I don't have enough for the large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Muggles have made life hard for us.
I'll go over and to the requirement, plant these seeds, and then go over and do the main quest while I wait, because it's going to take time for them to grow. I have a couple of wicked weld on me, so when I fight, I'll have at least some health boosters.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student. well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That's it. I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Off to the Hog's Head.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit hard.
But I don't blame it, because that's what we stealing from the shop.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
He seems nice, but he says he had a falling out with Ranrock, which means he knows him. So, best keep an eye on him.
Mine now, Demi guys.
This ain't bad. Dragonic Longcoat. But no hood. I always have to have the hood. Before I do, I know where there's another one. So, and Demi guys, don't need to go over here first.
Have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
And we can't just run to the tomb? Oh, we can.
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Lumos. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Compulso.
Okay, I am completely confused on what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, let's see. How am I supposed to do this one? This is a head scratcher because I'm not seeing anything happening.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna have to come back to this one because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Because I've used every spell that I have and nothing is working. I don't know, maybe this one? Maybe try, maybe if I wait. And it won't let me wait, probably because I'm on a mission. So I'm gonna have to come back to this one.
Lumos.
Guys, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that trial at all. Because I used all the spells I got on hand and nothing worked.
Glacius. Defender. Lumos.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Of course I'm gonna have questions.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Like an old saying, a house divided cannot stand.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Into the tomb I go. Well, it could be worse. At least I'm not trying to go at. I'm not in the tomb of Korriban.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Oh, I know how to do this.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos.
Odd place for Sharnatai school uniform.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Of course, they start showing up. And they're level 19, of course.
Incendio. Glacius. Stay back. Incendio. Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
There's the last one I need. But how to power this?
Depulso. Levioso.
Ah, I see now.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Depulso. Levioso.
If that's there, then it must mean...
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I wonder why he's saying regarding Leviosa, I don't have that equipped. Oh.
Incendio. Depulso. Yes. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
Okay. Oh, battery's getting low on controller. I'll plug it in just a sec since I take care of these.
Compulso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
More of them?
Incendio. Incendio.
Oof. Okay, that's enough of that. And I leveled up. Nice.
Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. Compulso. Compulso.
This looks even more complex.
Compulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Okay, there's two.
Depulso!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
How the hell am I supposed to get the other one over? Because I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that because it's all the way down there and it doesn't look like it will come.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Wait, where'd it go? I had a third one.
I need to bring moths to the door.
I had one in my... Where'd it go?
Depulso!
Lumos.
Where'd it go? It was right here. Where did it go?
Depulso!
I'm gonna start because I... Because I know I had another one and it went away.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
There we go.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Incendio! A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Oh, that's just great.
Show
I
this
go over
to
here and it
Lodgok.
didn't have it there.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
So, which means I'll have to hunt him down.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Sorry, but I didn't mean to have to. I didn't want to have to do that, but fortunately, I have to in order to get through.
These rocks have seen better.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay.
Incendio. Protego.
Ah, nice.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Best not go that way. Yeah, it's better I go around. It's getting me closer to the marker.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso! Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Well, that squished.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
Death from above!
Yeah, troll bogeys.
Incendio!
What are your thoughts on
Talk about shocking.
You will fall! You may want to move. Might want to look up.
Protego!
This is not going well for you. I hope you're... Ha! You bended.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Come on. What you got? What you got?
I quit now while you're still alive.
Expulso!
Stupefy!
There we are.
Oh crap. It didn't work. I was hoping to deflect it back at him, because I've done it before.
Your life is shame.
I'm the only one left on good.
Can't hide from me. Expulso!
Maybe I should just let them take out the troll. And the troll will take them out.
No! Expulsion! Expulsion!
What's the matter? The trackers can't swim.
Petrificus totalis.
knock
Rest easy,
knock
my
the
lord,
snot
friend.
out of him.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Leviosa.
Is this you?
Arresto momentum.
I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Protego.
You're a bit shorty with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Better luck next time.
Incendio.
No! Reductor!
Incendio.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
Reductor!
Arresto momentum.
Amateur!
Leviosa.
Nice drive! Reductor!
Incendio.
You're having the knack at all!
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Light go out of your eye. Reductor!
To your knees.
Into the drink.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
Uncollected rewards and challenges. Huh? Dragonhide Protector Cloak. Ooh. I want to take a look at the Dragonhide Protector Cloak. It's nice, but no hood. It should have a hood. If it had a hood on, I definitely would use it, because that was not, it was nice.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, I only need to complete one more mission and then I'll get the helmet. Well, not the helmet, the mask.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I got these two assignments and I know I do first. I will go to the room of requirement because I do need to go there anyway because I have fluxweed that I've been growing that I need to harvest, and then I'll do the one with Deke. So because that is one thing I've been wanting to learn, which is magical beasts.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can... Brilliant.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
And I'm going to do this because I also want to get some magical beasts.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Ah, Puffskins.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of Puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the Puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You've got one.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
In they go.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a Puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
You could have taken me with you, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Or Jobberknolls.
Levioso!
Crap.
No, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
I think that ought to do it.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath.
Mooncalves?
Deek will see you there.
Wonder what mooncalves are. Because the name doesn't sound familiar to me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find
I feel bad for Deek's friends, since they didn't end up at Hogwarts as well.
Deek, what am I meant to be doing again?
You shall try to find a mooncalf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Oh, so those are mooncalves.
Levioso! Levioso!
I'll look after you. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Protego!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, back to the room of requirement it is.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Plus, not to mention the mess.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
But and with the star next to it, must be a rare one.
Excellent.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Everything's all right now.
Have to take care of all the beasts. Make sure to get what we need. Nope, not. That wasn't what I meant to do again.
I'll look after you. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features one primary offense or defense by default. Magic materials used with a loom add an upgraded secondary stat or applied traits to your gear. Ah. Ah, that's gonna be handy. Oh, forgot to add a trait.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Quest complete. Challenge has now been complete. Finally, we got the mask. Oh yeah, now that looks good. Okay, I haven't found any of these. Okay, let me see on quests. Okay, return to Professor Garlick and attend class during the day. So we're gonna go to Professor Garlick first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you mind the plants, please.
Ah, yes, level 20.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Divinations class. Ah, I remember this. I remember this from The Prisoner of Azkaban. What is going on with my cloak? What is going on with ropes?
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently
Gobbledygook.
mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Huh? What do we have here? A demiguise. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Okay. See.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Alright, I learned a new spell.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
And we have another one of these, so...
Mine now, demiguise. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Ah, there's a gobstone.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Okay. 3 into them makes 5. So this needs to be 4. And let's see, 1, so it's 4, 3.
Revelio.
Classroom. The classroom is where students learn about the magical property numbers of numerology, though a great many opt instead spend that period counting mooncaps while it's nodding off to their desk. A fedora? Okay, let's see here. Five, 6, so 5 plus 6, that is 11. So which means this would be a 4. And let's see, 13, so 5.
Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Five and 6, so 11, so okay, let's see, 7, 1. Before I do anything else, I got some unidentified stuff, so go to the secret room, and I'm definitely going to come back to the astronomy tower to get that chest to see what is inside. So go over here, and then after that, I'm going to go sell. This cloak does look nice. Not gonna lie, it does look nice. Now it's starting to look kind of. This one kind of looks like mine because I got a symbol on the back of my coat as well.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right. Okay, there are some quests in the 3 broomsticks. Oh, I need level 3 to get that.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Okay.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Entering into the cellar.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Okay, now I was hoping I could use Petrificus Totalis on him and just freeze him in place.
See the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Oh crap, why do you have to come over here? Don't come over here, don't come over here.
Could be stirred. Stop! Stop, bandit!
And he had to come over there.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Stop!
Seriously?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Why must he walk over here? Why can't he just walk somewhere else? Why must he walk in the direction I go? Why can't he go in another direction? Or perhaps go back upstairs?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revenue.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
I'm starting to hate this guy. I can't even walk. I can't even go 2 steps in without him seeing me. Let me just check my talents to see maybe I can get the upgraded version.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
Finally.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revenue. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Incendi.
Are you kidding me? This is why I hate spiders.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Glacius. Defender.
Incendio! So many spiders. I wonder if they've taken over the whole house.
Defender. Incendio. Incendio.
Getting lots of ingredients here.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio.
Now that I got this, time to get out of here.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down the cellar.
Aloha, Mora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Ah.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay. I think this would be a good place for us to stop for the day, because we'd be going about, wow, six and a half hours. Yep, I think this has been a good run for today. So let me go ahead and save, and I'll take us back over to chat, and we will look somebody for us to raid. And just stick around because we'll be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me just do this. Okay. Ah, Crimson is on. Okay, I think we'll raid Crimson. I think we'll raid Crimson today. So while I get the raid set up, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. And if you would like to join the Discord, here is the link. I do post when I go live or any changes in the schedule. So if you'd like to join, there it is. Also, I do have sub goals running. We are currently on the first one, which is chat choosing my tweet. But if you would like to see the full list of the sub goals, there is the list. Now, this is the last stream for this week. I will be back on Monday, and most likely I'm probably going to be back more with Hogwarts Legacy, because I'm really enjoying it since we now got the mask, and I would like to do more around on Hogwarts wearing the mask. So let me get this raid set up for you guys. And why is raid misspelled? Yeah. Okay, thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Hogwarts Legacy and doing side missions and learning new spells. Like I said, I will be back on Monday with more Hogwarts Legacy. So until then, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.